G'day there. That's an Australian Obi-Wan Kenobi. How you doing, guys? Yes, I know I said I wasn't going to do a stream, but I am because I'm not doing anything else that I should have been doing instead of doing the stream. Because I'm just worn out. Just really feel really just totally worn out. I've got sunburn, and I always get what's that thing afterwards? Heat stroke. I get heat stroke, and because also I'm the problem compared with my diabetes as well. It really sort of makes me feel really worn out, and that's the reason why I've been downtown 3 times today. Twice to get to film 2 trains. Well, 1 train coming out and going back. And I'm not going to go down there again tonight, which I was going to see Crewe Diesel Depot and Galloway Princess. I got the photos of them yesterday. Some of them were good, some of them weren't. But yeah, you know, it's just how it is. But yeah, so we're doing a stream tonight. Plus, I had a good day yesterday at Eastleigh, which is pretty good, which I'll tell you more about when we're doing the stream. So who have we got? Right, we have, by the way, anyone that puts first in, I don't care what you mean by it, first gets deleted. Always does. I don't believe in it. Right, so, hello Toy Bonnie fan. Hello Carl. Good evening Bradley. Yeah, at the moment. So, hello guys. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Right, I'm in the back cave as well, apparently. Yeah. Right, so the first route, it's just basically I'm making them up as I go along. So I'm not accepting requests for routes or anything. So I've got some routes down, well, an idea of routes what we're doing. We're going to be doing German and English routes today on a PS5, and yeah, ones that I like to do. So hopefully that you might like to do as well, and that you'll probably follow on as well. So we're going to do main Spessart Bahn. Hi, Muck Blackadder. Hey, Bob. Sorry, Baldrick. Run into my fist. Sorry, I love Blackadder. So, yeah. You have to live a sad life to get excited about putting first in comments. Carl. Well, I don't generally tend to do it, because I just... Anyone does that, any comments on the videos first gets deleted. It just does. Right, okay, so we are going to do... you went to a party today and tomorrow. Yeah, Toy Bonnie fan, but you must be about what? How old are you? I just celebrated my 52nd birthday. And I suffer with Meniere's disease and type 2 diabetes. Good evening there, Arsenal fan. How are you, mate, Evan? And so, yeah, with having such heat stroke and sunburn, it affects my diabetes anyway. So I'm pretty... And what I was planning to do today, I didn't think that I'd be able to do the last run of getting the 47s on the way back from where they went down to... Kingswear, I think it was. So, yeah. Haven't missed anything yet, mate. I've only just started. I was a bit late. I got to admit, I was busy. Am I on main Spessart Bahn or Rus ignored? I'm on main Spessart Bahn, aren't I? Yeah, I don't want main Spessart Bahn. I want Rus ignored, you don't know. I want Rus ignored, you doofus. Because I'm going to be seeing if I can do it, but I don't think I can. No. Okay. Right. Well, we are going to run. I got to remember what the... Is it that one? No. You had top and tail 47s down yesterday. All right. What one was that one then? Oh, it finishes at 2100. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. It might get a wee bit dark. What the hell? That's quite cool. It might get a wee bit dark out. Oh. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. What have we got? Oh, boring. Oh, we got something on the end. That's a shame. Do we have the red lights at the back? No. So what have you got to do? Working Eastbourne 22, got on back at some point next week. Okay. Yeah, so we had the top and tail 47s of Crewe Diesel Depot and Galloway Princess, which is lovely in large logo livery. I love I've got a soft spot for 47s in large logo because they just look lovely. They really do. Well, we're not going anywhere because we got a red light. So we can do this. It's getting a bit dark out, so I don't think we're too close to the main line, are we? No, we're still in the sidings. Haven't been to the signal box at Finnentrop yet. Put a steam train over there then, coming in. Right. Obviously what it doesn't happen is the I'll turn the cab lights off again. Make sure you have the tail lights on, because you wouldn't want anyone running into the back of us now, would we? There we go. Great Western can't remember its number, and another one that you can't remember its number. Well, you're all good then. I can't remember. It's 47593 is Galloway Princess, but it didn't have a 47 number. It had the Crewe Diesel Depot had a D19 something. I can't remember what it was. Do I want Sifa? Yes, solid. Let's put Sifa on. We've got to learn it at some point. Sifa? Sifa. Sifa. Right. Well, I can't go anywhere at the moment. Oh, it says green. That says green. I'm reading the signals on the left. The right. That's the yard shunt signal down there. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Hi, LaserJet. Sorry I missed you. Right, so we have to have the boom, 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 boom. There we go. Be that one. I don't think that works, does it? Oh, it doesn't have it. But it should do. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Where are we going? Just in case it does work. I know the freight ones don't usually have them. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Hagen, I'll have that. Fizz don't work. We'll turn that to black because I don't like it as white. Sorry, I'm not being racist, but it's too bright at night. That looks a lot better. I don't think we got the cab lights on. No. Right. Set the. Don't have the lights on yet, do we? No. So. And that's got to be that one. Reading lights off. There we go. Lights are on. No one's home. We don't have train lights, doors either. Take the brakes off. Hi Devon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. I know I said there wasn't going to be one yet, but there is. But yeah, it's because I'm not going out tonight. That's why there's a stream tonight. Oh, and we got to do that stream, that one as well. There we go. Yeah, so yesterday at Eastleigh it was pretty cool. It was busy. There's a rule about Eastleigh. When you go to Eastleigh, you either get it all at once or not at all. So when there's something moving and you're videoing it or photographing it, there's always something else going on more interesting, or vice versa. And yeah, it can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Full Bradley goes, ew. But all the destinations got Hagen on it. Apart from those ones. And in theory, the only one that should be drawing any power is the 182. How you doing, Devon? How's everyone doing, actually, to be honest? Managed to see 66789. The BR large logo one. I have here about 20 sheets of emails, 20 pages of emails of stuff that came down, lists of the workings, what passed through Eastleigh area yesterday. So I'll be looking at them. I didn't really see a lot of locos, but what I did see, they were quite good. There's a few container trains coming in. Didn't see the car train going out. I got there a lot earlier than I did the last time. Yeah, all locos are powered up, which it shouldn't be, because in a power move, you just need one loco to do it. You're wasting too much energy. Yeah, that's cool, Bradley. Don't worry. I checked. So we're going to be running 120. I know there's 140, but we're multiple locos. Yeah, the 204 was powered up in the one that I saw, but I took the photograph last week of. But yeah, it seems a bit weird that you see it on here, to be honest, and that you can use it. But there's a few people saying, you know, you can't use it because they don't really use them on long freight trains, which is understandable, fair enough. It's a little bit like the BR363. Not the 363, the other one, the G6, sorry. Hi, Dawson, Hampshire Train Spot. How are you? Good evening. So, sun's come out now that we've had literally dull grey all most of the day down here. It does its best to do my head in when it does that. So I'm going to have to pull the blind a bit down a bit. We've had spits and spots of rain. It hasn't rained at all, much, apart from the little bit that we had. Sifa. So it's a mix of UK and German routes tonight, because we're on the PS5. It will be more than this at some point, until they get the PS5 DLC limit done. Because like I explained, I think last week, or earlier on this week, that I want to get my level up a bit. It was sunny this morning, yeah, but it just dulled over a lot. But nah, it's alright. I mean, I don't care tomorrow. We're supposed to be getting a bit of rain, but... Einfluggen. So, yeah, I thought we'd do main Spessartbahn first, and... So the routes that we're running is main Spessartbahn, Southeastern Highspeed, Rhine-Ruhr Osten, Tees Valley, and Riesa Dresden, and one more if we've got time. So that's 5 routes. So we might not have time, but we'll see. Sunday is the day you always do stay out. Well, yeah, most of the time. It wasn't always like that. I used to go out a fair bit. We went up to Eastleigh just to see what engineering trains were about. This is back when the 33s and the 47s were, you know, the 56s were all stable outside platform 3 at Eastleigh. You know, Good evening, Christian. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can remember just literally spending about a good 4 or 5 hours at Eastleigh, just seeing all the engineering trains coming in and out, and the locos going down to the depot for a slurp of fuel. You know? Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. And yeah, it's just like, you know, there's so much rail freight grey 47s, the odd 37, the odd 56, a few 33s, couple of 33 2s, 33 O's. Most of the 33 ones were either at Bournemouth or somewhere up Waterloo way sort of thing. Oh, guess what? Guess what? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, hello. What have we got here? Oh, Hapag Lloyd one. Oh no, it's the blue one. And it's not that I like trains. Really? I'd never guessed. Oh, we got to go down to 70.
Zug beeinflusst.
To be honest, I think most people that like trains like my streams and watch them and everything and that. So yeah, and that's not being horrible. That's just like, yeah. I'd be really surprised if you were chatting to me and you didn't like trains. What country am I playing this game in? I'm in the UK, United Kingdom. See, those pantographs should all be down. Oh, this is Germany. Main Spessartbahn. No, Rus ignored. We're on our way to Hagen, siding number 183. So in theory, these list of locos would be the ones that would go out at 10 o'clock tomorrow, so to speak. In theory. Oh, there's the power station. I must have been knocked out after the 5-hour live stream. What, last week? No, I was all right actually. I managed to get to bed, managed to get to sleep about, I don't know, I think what time we finished? About 1 o'clock, wasn't it? I'm just tired generally anyway because I'm looking after my mum. I'm up 4 or 5 times a night looking after my mum. You see, so yeah, that's why I'm literally a 24/7 carer. So I got a little bit of good news yesterday as well, which is pretty cool. Well, it wasn't a little bit; it's a great big bit of great news, which is really cool. I got a tax rebate because my company that I worked for couldn't work out my wages properly and fucked it all up. How has it been 52? Well, I'm knackered. Just knackered. No, I'm because I got sunburn yesterday and I got a heat stroke. Yeah. So getting sunburn doesn't do well for me because I'm diabetic and yeah. Ooh, Sifa. Yes, it was, dear. See, look, you can walk all the way in here. I'm not sure there's anything here to get though. Didn't realise that that was that big, to be honest. There's even the local bus to get back. Right. Let's go before our train disappears. No, that's all right. Don't apologise. It's one of those things I've got to deal with in life, you know. Just how it is. But yeah, you know, it does take it out of me a bit. Yeah, and because I'm getting older, it doesn't. My trips out. Oh dear. And I was rushing around today as well, and I'm absolutely knackered. So that's why I'm not going to go out tonight. I had a feeling it'd happen when I got up this morning. I got up early because I had to do shopping to get back in time to do the to come back and get in time to see the 57 and 47 go down. And yeah, I've just been pretty tired all day, adding on top of what I am from yesterday. So yeah. Okay, Devon, no worries. Thanks for popping in. I was quite exhausted coming back from Eastleigh yesterday. I didn't even get to go round the depot. I was so looking forward to doing that, but time really got the better of me because it take roughly about, although it's by car it's about an hour up the road. It's taken me about 2 hours because I missed the train that I was going to catch yesterday morning. So that meant I had to get a 444. Well, it ended up being a 450. A 450 from Weymouth to Brockenhurst. Well, it was from Poole to Brockenhurst. I had to change at Brockenhurst for the Poole to Waterloo train. Get off at Southampton to catch the Southampton, the Salisbury, Romsey Rocket. So I had three trains. Oh, I've got no traction jam. So that was just the journey there. Sometimes it takes anything up to about 90 minutes to 2 hours to get back from Eastleigh, depending on if I catch the fast or slow train on the way back. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Christian, sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm not really worried too much about Thomas the Tank Engine, to be honest. It was nice when they did the stuff with Ringo Starr when they first did it, but ever since the Americans got it, they've ruined it.
beeinflussen. Zugbeeinflussung.
The other thing with this as well, because you're literally going downhill. Yes. I may go silent for a while because sometimes I'm just checking, making sure that I'm doing everything right on here. And I'm also checking emails. Hi TOC Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine and dandy. Well, I saw the BR large logo 66. That came through as I got off the train. It came through platform 3, which was you had all the station buildings in front of it, so you couldn't really see it. 66415, I think it was. You don't know what to ask. What route are we playing on? We're playing on route Sieg Nord, and we are doing we're doing the return power move from Crewe to Hagen. No, you're not being rude, no. What else? Saw the... Yeah, I think it was 66415. It was the orange... One of the orange Freightliner 66s. Got some nice pictures of the logo. And a couple of other bits what I wanted to get on there. Didn't really see any other sort of kind of celebrity sort of like livery sort of thing. I was annoyed because when I went back, I looked over the depot at Eastleigh from the train, and the Rail Adventure HSTs were in there. So yeah. Oh, hi David. You're currently at work. Oh, work, eh? What's that? So, obviously, because the line between Eastleigh and Fareham was shut for 9 days, they've been doing a lot of engineering trains. So there's a couple of engineering trains coming in, and to be honest, at one time Eastleigh was EWS, DB Schenker, or DB Cargo hotspot. There were no EWS 66s. Hi Damien, how are you? Listen to craft work. Oh, awesome. There was no EWS DB 66s in the yard. It was either Colas, GB Rail Freight. That's it. The only EWS locos I saw were on the cars and the Wakefield Europort intermodal services. Saw 69001 come through. Not at line speed, he was under yellow. Saw the British Pullman today with 267s. Oh wow. Well, yesterday I saw Crewe Diesel Depot and 47593 Galloway Princess on the Saphos trains set going into Eastleigh. This is a set that went down to Poole this morning and went from Poole to Kingswear, and they were on their way back tonight. That's what I wasn't going to be doing the stream for, because I was going to go and see them. But Pinky, but I'm just not feeling up to it. So this is why I'm doing the stream. Is food in the UK good? Well, it depends what you like, really. It's not bad. There's some food that I don't like, and there's food that I do like, which I really shouldn't like, if you know what I mean. And then we had 57314 Conway Castle, I think it is, and 47804. We had them down today. They went down to Bournemouth from Victoria on the Bournemouth Bell, but the Bournemouth Bell then ran empty coaching stock down through Poole down to Swanage. The train was serviced at Swanage, and then it came back later on this afternoon to pick passengers up at Bournemouth. What is Starganza? Hi Daniel. Yeah, qualifying's it was live on Channel 4. It's the only one they have live.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, that's about, yeah, all the stuff diabetics shouldn't be eating, yeah. A pie with fish, no, fish pie. No, I don't like fish. Just, I won't touch any sort of fish at all. Fish food, anything made from fish. I just don't like it. A lot of people say, well, fish is good for you. Yeah, well, it may be good for me, but I don't like it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So, yeah, I've never liked fish. Same with crustaceans, you know, like crab, shellfish, that sort of stuff. He's also in the Ferrari garage. He's also at Cops in the pouring rain, watching the cars go through there. You had your fish and chips earlier, Daniel. Yeah, I don't mind chips. I had pizza tonight, though. I quite enjoyed pizza. Well, there's all major different railways, railway companies that pulled together.
Zugbeeinflussung.
When the Chinese drivers, Jean, oh, I can't remember his name, he got pole, and I was like, really? That would be pretty cool if he did. BR363. Yeah, it's all run by the War Department. The same with building the locomotives and that. Build them as cheap as possible, but make sure they work. That's like you had the Q1, which was like a massive 060 steam locomotive, like a shunter, but it was all like, was it Bullied who designed it? Ooh, freight. Oh, Coltrane. Good evening, Adam. How are you? Yeah, it's because it's the wheels. I can remember the wheels. They're a bit like the old West Country class. Am I planning on doing a model railway later? No. It's just too expensive. I'd like to. If I had the money, then I would. If I had the property, I would. But, yeah. Robbie Coltrane. I'm here all week. Yeah, but I quite like the Q1. It's a strange loco, but it had a big purpose during the wartime and that. So yeah, it's a wartime loco. I quite like the Ginty, which is the 060 tank engine. Reference, the numbers were about 47XXX series. And I like the saddle tanks as well. It's basically a steam loco where like the water tank was over the top of the boiler sort of thing. So it's like wrapped on top. But yeah, that's the only ones. I'm not a big fan of the GWR. I think it's a pannier. Is it pannier tank? I'm not a big fan of them.
Zugbeeinflussung.
6.8 really? With 6.8 kilometres to Hagen? Are you having a Josh? Where did really? Oh, is that true? Oh yeah, 6.8 kilometres from literally from that point to that point. It's probably about, in total, about 8 or 9. I'll have to double check, and I will double check and let people know on Monday. But I think Monday is going to be a flight sim night, so we will be flying from Gibraltar to Madrid. Not sure what in yet. Your first favourite engine of GWO is the King's Class steam engines. Oh right. Yeah, again, I was never ever a big fan of GWR. I think because everyone likes them. And it's God's wonderful railway or whatever they want to call it. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan. I think, moreover, I'm more of a southern guy, to be honest. I like a bit of the old NNER and LMS, but yeah, just mainly southern stuff. The mastery for Rhein is pretty good because you go into the Finitrop, you can walk around the Finitrop signal box. If you actually go over there now, well, I can do it, but if you go over there now, you can actually see the doors open. But yeah, hopefully you can. That's the LNER. Yeah, I've got to make sure. So I suspect I've got an update for the Xbox S to update as well. So yeah. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? We did Mass Effect, didn't we? It's the Nathan Drake collection tomorrow. I did say we're going to do Beyond the Story with Thingy, but we're not. We're going to do Nathan Drake. Yeah, you see, the Flying Scotsman is very, what you call it. It's because people think that the money spent on restoring the Flying Scotsman could have been spent on restoring other locos that are not as important, but money talks, bullshit walks. Nathan Drake, Uncharted series. There's actually a film that had been made of Nathan Drake, and the guy who does the voiceover for Nathan Drake, called Nolan North, he also did the voiceover for, I can't remember the guy's name, who stars in the Assassin's Creed series in Ezio, the Ezio trilogy. But he's also got a cameo on the beach in the Uncharted film, and the guy that's playing Nathan, oh crap, way too fast. The guy that's playing Nathan in the film, Tom whatever his name is, he falls out of a plane, he gets out of the water onto this beach, and the guy that doing the cameo, Nolan North, he goes, "You all right, son? What happened to you?" And the guy that's playing Nathan in the film, the young guy, he goes, "Oh, I fell out of a plane." Nolan North, the actor, turns around and says, "Oh yeah, that's happened to me a lot." But you've got to have played the game to get the joke. Crumpets, they are good, but I haven't had them for a while. But yeah, it's the Uncharted trilogy basically. So we've got Uncharted collection of Tom Holland, that's the one. We have Uncharted Drake's Fortune, which is the first one, Uncharted 2 Among Thieves, and Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception. No, we're fine, don't worry. Don't put the brakes on. Take the brakes off. Come on. Don't be like that. I know what you like, Bradley. Not really, because I just concentrate on. Well, I can't say concentrate. I've not been to other countries, to be honest. The only place I've been to is France, and I really didn't get good chance to have a look at the French stuff when I was over there, because it was a pretty 3 days that I was over there, and most of that was being bussed around and going around Paris and attending a concert by Jean-Michel Jarre under the Eiffel Tower. So yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Funkbeeinflussen. Mark Wahlberg as Sully, yeah. It's actually a not bad little film. But I think it's aimed at mainly the people that liked the Uncharted series. Not that good.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So we're on the run round now into Hagen Yard. Now, in theory, we should see and there it goes. The Eisenjohn service, which is a one-coach train. I really wish I had pressed the other way to go. There we go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No, I've never. The only country I've been to is France, and I never even went. Actually, I have to say that I have been to France on the Channel Tunnel. So whatever the Channel Tunnel loco was, I've actually been on one of them. Yeah, a lot of people said that, but I quite enjoyed them. Plus, they're PlayStation exclusives, so. And there were some Xbox people saying, "Why can't we have that on ours?" Yeah, tell me about it. The way YouTube does a lot of things.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I need to do my Friday night stream yet. The Thursday night stream, need to sort that out. I haven't done that yet. That's had 1,300 views on it. I can't understand why it will have 1,300 views. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, we should be doing 40. Oh dear.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No gold medal on this one. No. It's the orange Hapag-Lloyd one.
Beeinflussung.
What are my thoughts on German steam engines? I don't know really, because I haven't really seen any. You know, I've seen some in films and on YouTube, but I don't know. I don't really know much of them, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. That would be there to take the log train out tomorrow morning. Oh, that's it. I don't have to do that. If I get a gold... No, I didn't think I would. Right. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Right. So we get a silver. Not good. Right, I'm going to pour a drink. Hold on a minute. Right, next one, Southeastern Highspeed. Let me just tick that one off. Southeastern Highspeed, I just love playing Southeastern. So, yeah. So we did Faversham to Sim Pancakes Thursday. We're going to do Sim Pancakes to Faversham. Oh, nice. Right. That goes in the bin. I'll pick that up tomorrow. Right. Southeastern Highspeed. There she is. When did I delete trains? Years ago. I just don't play it anymore. I don't. I personally don't think it's as. The thing that I liked in there most was, I have to say, was the route, the creator side of it, making the routes and everything. I really enjoyed doing that. But yeah, as I just fell out of love with it. I mean, I was doing beta testing for Oran as well, and so I was getting conference calls with Tony and Greg at 2 o'clock in the morning, sometimes lasting 3 hours, and then I had to get up for work as well, and yeah. So, but I basically just fell out of love with it before they did the edition before they did the multiplayer, and I had what's it doing now? I had I think it was I got train simulator. I think it was. That's what I bought, and I was using that, and then I just fell out of love with that, and I ended up doing other stuff, playing Gran Turismo, got the PlayStation, and I've been enjoying that and doing other stuff, and then obviously I saw when Dovetail did Train Sim World with the Sandpatch edition, thought, I'd never be able to play that. My PC wouldn't do it. Fortnite Monkey Pass, just won't even touch that. We have both, that's good. We're going to have a little bit of cloud, a bit of moisture. So it's been raining. So we're going to have a lot of moisture. And it's going to be a tad windy. Cheers. Thank you very much. No, that's it. Don't worry. My spelling's terrible. There you go. We're going to do the 0925 1 Foxtrot 18 St Pancras, or Sim Pancakes, to Faversham. So we shall go and do that one now. Oh, it's Solicitor whose the picture is. Right. Oh, sunflower. Oh, am I... I've spawned in someone else's train. Okay, I'll do it this way then. Unlock the doors. Excuse me. That will start the boarding process off. Bradley's probably in already. He's probably already less than Pancras. I have GTA, yes. I don't play GTA online in streams. I have played it. I do play it every now and then, but not in streams, and I won't. Make sure we are pan up and pan down. There we go. So let's do 3, then we do 8. And it spawns me in there. Come on. Oh, God's sake. What are we? 014. She's got 010 and the Hayabusa, the sunflower one, Ukraine. Daywalker. Shut the doors. Put her in first. Take the brakes off. And before we go, I'm just going to have a P&B. Have you watched the Brit? Yes, I have, because I saw it live. Hello, Amela. How are you? Am I going to play GTA? I do play GTA. I've done the whole story mode on GTA. I'm now doing Grand Theft Auto Beyond the Story, which is basically all the missions that I haven't done. So I won't naturally get it 100%, but literally I'll do all the stranger missions and all the other missions and everything and that, and try to make a lot more money. So yeah, I do that. I stream it. What have we got? It's actually I'll be playing that on Wednesday. So yeah, good evening, Amela. Yes, I've seen the British Grand Prix qualifying. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Shame Verstappen didn't hit anything when he spun off, but yeah, you know, we all wish they did that, but it doesn't always happen. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Stand the P&B. Right, so we've got a little bit of daylight back in here now because the sun's set. Okay, so I managed to see 69001 yesterday, so I've actually so I needed that to see that. 701022 was another one that I saw. So yeah, I've not even put that down. You know what? I've not even put that down. I think I've got bloody photos of it as well. 701022. Right, and we're off. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. I'd say worn out, knackered. But yeah, I'm there. Right, so we're due in at Stratford in 5 minutes. Good luck on that one then. It's not been that hot, no. Although I did get sunburn yesterday. And I'm suffering on that. But it is supposed to be getting hot next week, which is annoying. Hi Ashy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Thing is though, I did put sunburn cream on as well because I was wearing shorts yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, I was put sun cream on, and yesterday when I got home after I had a shower, and today I've been putting the old. It was a cool shower. Don't worry, it wasn't hot water. I've been putting the after sun tanning lotion on, so I'm going to come up with a nice brown shine. Who the hell's Frigella? Oh, Frigella. Right, let's go. Hence the stream title, yeah. I'm driving the 395. We're on our way to Faversham. There wasn't going to be a stream. I was supposed to be out to see the Southeastern trains, Poole to Riviera, Poole to that thing, Kingswear charter, come back. I didn't see it go out this morning, obviously it went out at 6:30. I saw it arrive at Eastleigh yesterday, but because I got sunburnt, I was just not feeling 100%. I decided that I'm not going to go out and get it tonight, so I'm going to stream. Hence the title of the stream, which is Saturdays, but you said you were not going to do a stream. So I'm streaming. What do I actually look like? Wow. I look a bit like Richard Gere, Tom Cruise, Keanu Reeves, all mixed into one. What did you find something? You're 12% German. Oh, cool. I'm part English, part German. Very much removed out the gene pool. So guys, do we get to see the Jeff Mobile? Do we get to see the Hayabusa, the other version of this Class 395, the kind of pale blue, pink and white 395, which is based on the Japanese train, Hayabusa? And I need your predictions for what livery 66s we're going to have. At who? Oh, do we see the Pride 465s as well? Oh, cool. Milk, 2 sugars, please. And Bradley said he'll just have just tea and milk, tea and sugar, no milk. So I'm a happy chappy anyway, because I'm getting a tax rebate, which I wasn't expecting, but I had a feeling the company that I work for screwed up my wages. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. Right, I need to put them down. After I've done this one, I'll probably finish my drink, so I'll probably go down and get another drink. I need to go and get some lemonade, which I'll do that in the morning. So tomorrow night stream will be the beginning of Uncharted. I'm going to add another stream to another game to Wednesdays. I'm not going to carry on doing the Sniper Elite 5. I'll tell you more to the time what game it's going to be. I think you'll enjoy it. I know there's probably one or two people that will enjoy it. It's a game. It's one of the first ones of the series that I actually bought on the PS4. So it was, I believe, one of the first games released on the PS4. Yeah. Do we have Pancam? No, we don't. Do we have Pancam? Oh, okay, maybe not. Don't even have shoe cam. Oh well, let's sit up on it. It's one of the first, not the very first. It's one of the first games. It was quite. It's quite a good game as well. It's become quite. It was become quite popular. It has been one game that I've been thinking I really should get back into playing that again, and I thought, well, if I was to do that, I'll do it in a stream. And I'm like, I was thinking about it on the way home yesterday from Eastleigh, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it. Don't fall the control off your donut. So I've got an itchy back, I'm scratching my back. That's why you're probably hearing weird noises. Normally you go, oh, not that. Bradley, behave. Oh dear, that's better. Right, so if you're enjoying it, drop us a like, drop us a sub, hit the bell icon. You know, all the normals. Hit that bell. Oh no, that's not the bell. Yeah, it's one of the first games released on the PS4 back in the day. And it looks quite nice on the PS5. It has boats in it. And it's open world. Yes, boats. And when you get it, you think, oh yeah. Bradley gets it in one. It's going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think he said someone else there. Oops, a daisy. Probably get moaned at for saying black because it's Black Flag. Can't you call it some other type flag? Coloured flag. I just love that game, and there's just so much of it. That's the thing, there's so much of that game, it's ridiculous. There's also the mini game on the iPad that you can actually send your the boats that you capture, you can actually send them away to do stuff around the world, to drop assassins off to different countries. Well, I was looking at buying, looking at Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it just does not interest me. When I bought, I think it was Odyssey with the Greek ones, it's just like, oh yeah, that's okay. And then basically all of a sudden you have to go do this to get around the other islands. You have to get a boat, and then it's just like, hold on, this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag all over. I was like, nah, and then I just lost all interest in it. Because in a way, Assassin's Creed Black Flag came about after the one about the American Revolution, Assassin's Creed 3. Because Assassin's Creed 2 was literally Ezio 1, 2 and 3, which I've got remastered edition of that, which is, I really do like that one. I thought about doing that one, but that's 3 different discs, and I'm like, oh, it's good, it's really good, and I got really, really into it, but I thought, no, we'll do Black Flag, because I really enjoyed that. And it's the fact that you do go out pirating a bit and go, "Arr," start singing the old sea shanties, we'll be fine. We'll all be having a good sing along. And then I won't do it again because I'll get copyright struck. So that will be being played later this month. We'll start that one. But currently we're running between Stratford and Ebbsfleet. Someone asked me the other day, goes, why didn't you play God of War? I can't stand it. Literally cannot stand God of War game. The God of War type games. Nah. It's just not one for me, I'm afraid. Interesting. I'm not even going to think about doing the power change over until we get to Ebbsfleet. Good evening, Johan. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. You've been up in a glider? Oh my god. What's that like? What was the view? Bet you enjoyed it. Weird thing is that gliders also come to Microsoft Flight Sim as well later on this year. I think it's November. I think it is. All the new planes and that for the 40th anniversary of Microsoft Flight Sim. That'd be a big update as well. So tomorrow I'm going to spend, I'm hopefully looking at getting my Swanage Gala video done tomorrow. But I probably might not be able to, so it'll probably be Monday. I've got photographs to offload off the cameras and videos to offload. I've then also got to do my spreadsheet for the last couple of days for everything that's come through. Poole. I may post some photos tomorrow of the ones that I've taken today. Put it in neutral. Wait, get over there. Oh. We should now be on, he says, third rail. There we go. We went up 2,500 feet. You got in some practice. Then the pilot did some fighter pilot manoeuvres, and I got a little nauseous. You didn't throw chunks over the cockpit, did you? A couple of times. You should get used to it. Oh, nice, excellent. It's just your stomach, isn't it? It's just the G forces, and you just forgot to open the doors, you donut. What doofus? Come on, everyone, get out. Go on, move. What have we got? Thingy. Oh. Let's zoom over. Got anything over there? No. Nothing yet. Not this time. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm tired. Got heat stroke, sunstroke, one of the two, whatever they call it. Got sunburn yesterday, so yeah. That's nice, isn't it? Put the signs through the roof. I think it's so the passengers don't come along, they whack their heads on them. Gravesend is next. Oh well, I had a good day yesterday. Been busy, bit of a. Went out doing some video and photographing today as well as yesterday. So yeah. So pretty good, but a bit knackered. I think it just shows where my head is willing, and the fact that my body's going no. The head says yes, the body goes nope. Oh, hello. Don't usually see one there. I reckon we got a red light somewhere because this one takes an hour and 8. Jesus. Wasn't that started yesterday, didn't it? So didn't that started in Copenhagen, if I remember rightly? was an 8-mile time trial. I used to watch it when I was younger. I used to watch it. I enjoyed watching cycling and that. I thought it was quite cool. So you get to see the French trains as well a lot of the time. Yep, definitely need another drink. It's not alcoholic. I'm not slurring my speech. Just 30 miles an hour restriction then. Did you go and see any of it? I bet you were more excited in thinking, I'm going up in a glider tomorrow. Yes, definitely, yeah. Nope. Well, see, you just put once in a lifetime experience having it in Denmark. You didn't go and see it. Tour de Europe. Yeah, that's it. Well, they did it in the UK once, didn't they? So tonight is, do we get to see the Jeff Mobile? And you have to guess what liveries are going to be at who for the Class 66 as well. Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Or how have you been? Yeah, I'd like to see that. Definitely like to see that. Chernobyl and everything, but Pripyat, yeah. But there you go. That's oh, Carl says 3 EWS. Yeah, I'm okay, Alex. I'm all right. I'm gonna go for a Freightliner orange. An ONE pink and Rail Adventure. Well, the Jeff Mobile's been around a bit actually on Southeastern Highspeed. I've only seen it once on London to Brighton. So yeah, it has made itself to London to Brighton. I can't remember where it was. It's coming out of Victoria. He could be a secret agent. Oh God, yeah. Hi, Shema. Stud is next. So she's downstairs watching Miami Vice, which she's rather enjoying. Oh, shove it up to 50. Next route after this is Rhine-Ruhr Osten. And if I can, we're going to use the BR204. Way. Now up to 70. You're off to make deliveries, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, you'll come back to it at some point. I mean, you know, it's kind of, I don't know about you, but I just feel it's a bit of a come down now because we've had the steam locos. And it's like, oh, okay. Yours, next Thursday, I think your choice, top 5 choices, Johan, next Thursday, I believe. If I remember rightly. There's a Jeff mobile. Was that? Oh, it's an 8 car, that's alright. Getting a PC. Oh, cool. Brilliant. Right. So what have we got down here then? That's the large logo 66. So we've got 2 large logo 66s and an EWS 66. Well, who'd have thunk it? It's weird because I actually saw the large logo 66 yesterday at Eastleigh. But being at Eastleigh now, it's a bit of a GBRF fest. I saw the top of one of the Rail Adventure HSTs. That's poking itself out of a shed. You can see Rail Adventure down the side, so I knew what it was. Yeah. Oh, get off, get off, get off. How many sixes? There's probably about 20 that I've in total. Less, well, I wouldn't say. I can have a look in a bit. Pinky, Hentis Rail 66 and 748. That's the GBRF grey one, isn't it? The Euro one. Because I saw a Euro one yesterday as well. I think it's 66750. Or was it 751? One of them, because the number is actually above. You know where usually the number is on the 66? You've got like the tail light there. Well, on this, where the number sits, the tail light is literally right in front of it. So it's an old type. They got a tail light thing on either side, and so the number is above where you would usually sit on a normal 66. What's the other thing I saw? Yeah, the other thing I've noted is that, and I'm not sure, it just wasn't one 66 either. It was on an EWS one and on several Freightliner 66s. I see that they have both the headlights on night and day, and the big round lights. They have both those on. So both the GBRF and Freightliner and one EWS 66 had that yesterday, but I've not noticed that before, because I thought when they were coming down, I thought those lights are a bit bright, aren't they? Oh, it's the air conditioner. that's why we can't have them down here, because they're out of gauge. Because we can't have them over here because the air conditioner unit would put it too close to the electric wires, the overhead line. Not to dazzle anyone. It's the same with oh, sugar. Oh, this may not end well. Oh, sod off, I'm not going to stop there. Right, I'll get going. I'll stop just before the light and I'll show you. Right, so okay, we'll go outside. So this is your offside light. That's your near side light. So during the daytime, they have the daylight on that side, which is next to the opposite running line. If you're coming on at night, because the driver would possibly be sat here, he'd get he'd get glared. It would affect his eyesight during the daytime. So if you put it on to night, it's over the other side, so there won't be such a glare. But it's only on the last few years that they've been doing that, because of the because a lot of the old stuff, like the 314s, 303, oh, sorry, the 47s, the locos, they don't have them. A lot of the locos that have been built in the last 20, 30 years, they have them now. Rochester 10:01. Oh well, we're going to be late. Bugger. No. It's just well, there we go. We got a bingo card there. There's the Hayabusa. That's Adams. They're the only two downloads I've done for the 395. Usually when you see the sunflower one, it's very interesting when you're doing it if you're a bit sleepy. They're not. This was one of Adam's, so yeah. Yeah, I've not really done any for the 395. I don't plan to. It's mainly locomotives that I'll do, or wagons, to be honest. I've got to say, Adam is really good at doing liveries. Well, he would be, because DCG, isn't he? He managed to get a silver out of it. Oh god. Yeah, it's one of the main problems. It's only going to get worse for me, to be honest. I'm just really, really tired. Because this is the thing. It's like I said. I think I might have just said it in my back cave. I'm not sure. But it's just everything's all catching up with me at the moment. When I don't get good enough sleep, then I start suffering with it. And at some point next week, I'll be going to bed. I'll be going to bed I'll go to bed in the afternoon for a couple of hours. My mum went to bed at about 10 o'clock last night. I think it was 11:15 that I went to bed. And I wake up today she gets me out of bed for 8 o'clock, and I'm absolutely knackered. Absolutely knackered. It took a lot. Yesterday took a lot out of me, and I didn't go to London, and I think I'm suffering with a head cold as well, so that doesn't help. But yeah. But yeah, I'm quite tired because I've just done a lot. Hello, Joseph. How are you? Oh, you've been here already. No, the plan was I wasn't going to do one, but I didn't do what I was going to do to make me not do a live stream, if you get that drift. So yeah, I'm doing the live stream. Chatham, home of the DTG Massive. So I said to my mum today, I said, I'm not getting up early tomorrow. Not getting up early tomorrow. I'm having a lay-in. I need a lay-in. Because it's every 2 hours. Every hour and a half to 2 hours she gets me up. She wakes me. So, yeah, trust me. I need a break. You know, I'd like to take this money that I'm getting on my tax refund. Yay! I'd just love to go on holiday. Me, I'd book a night on the old Caledonian Express. Oh, we're not stopping at your donut. Caledonian Sleepers. Spend a couple of days up in Scotland, and then come back. I need to not keep getting up every hour and a half to 2 hours. That's what I need. I need my mum to go into respite care for a week, and then I can get a break from it. But the only time I'll get a break from it is if she goes in the hospital, because she won't go into respite care. And that's it. I can't. I've done what I can. She doesn't want to go, and she doesn't really see what she's doing to me, but I can't explain it because she doesn't see it. Well, I could, to be honest, because I need the sleep. Oh, we've got some swallows flying about, and seagulls. No, eventually I'll probably end up going in hospital because I'm from just exhaustion. Oh. I mean, I used to go to bed sometimes about 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I'd be up at about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock the next day. Couldn't do it now. Well, I can, but I'd absolutely suffer for it. But yeah, I'll go to bed tonight. I'll put DVD on. I'll probably watch about half hour of it, and I'll be falling asleep. That's it. I've just got to be so careful now. I am pretty much worn out at the moment, but I mean, when I get sunburn, I do suffer with it. I usually get sunstroke or heat stroke, whatever it is, and it will last for a couple of days. And like I said earlier on in the stream, because I'm diabetic, it affects my diabetes as well. So yeah, my blood sugar levels were really, really high this morning. Gillingham at 10:08. So the other thing as well is that the weather has been a bit warm as well, so that makes me quite tired. I'm not a really big fan of the hot weather. So if you keep hearing me yawning, I do apologise, but yeah. 200,000. Ouch. I tell you, that's 200,000, not £200. Yeah, it's 200,000. There's 3 zeros at the end. Oh, cool. Was that at Chatham, Bradley? Because mine was the 38375. Ah, okay. We're under yellow, so I'm going to stay about 40. And that's still a yellow, so I've got to start slowing down before I exit the tunnel. So next week I've got to sort of start on getting the rest of the videos done, and the photograph sets, get them up on the Facebook page. I've also got to tidy the desk area up as well, because it's looking a little bit untidy. Cables all over the place. Yeah, just tired, mate. I'm all right. Just really tired and exhausted. We have Rhine-Ruhr Osten next. And there's the Trainbow 465. I think. No, it's not. Oh, that's cool. We've had bits of rain hit down here today, but not a lot. Just been sprinkles. Well, let's see if I can mind the bridge. Oh, out the way. And that. Come on. And the barriers have just gone down. Can't you go and jump and take a dip in the pool? Sort of thing. Next week you work Monday to Friday because everyone's away on vacation. Yay! That's what you need. Working because everyone's having a holiday. think at some point towards the end of the week I've got to cut my grass again as well, so that'll take me the best part of the day. Yay! And then next Saturday we have 3 tours down through Poole. I'm like, really? So I'm going to have to do my main shopping on Friday, and then hopefully all 3 tours will run. So that'll be me being knackered. I'm not worried too much because I'll be streaming. So as long as I get all 3 tours coming down, I know 1 or 2 they go down the other way down to through Yeovil, and they come up through Poole on the way back. But I think there's at least 1 that goes down and then comes back up. Oh wait. Yeah, we've mainly had just where it's clouded over a lot, and we've had the odd spit of rain, but nothing to make it seriously wet. Rainham is next. Did you go and see the 47s? Wait, it would have been Britannia, wouldn't it, tomorrow? Today, it would have been Britannia on the front end of it. I saw Colin J. Marsden's video of it going past his house at Dawlish. Galloway Princess was hanging around on the back. So I'm not going to see it today. I did see it yesterday, which I'm pretty glad, because I got some nice shots of Galloway Princess. Oh, that's the other thing as well. Saw a pair of 769 leave the works as well yesterday, which was quite good. 769 939 and 769 947. Also 73 201 Broadlands left the works. It was really weird just seeing a BR Blue loco at the entrance to the works, just like old days. Jeff Mobile has reproduced back at Rhine-Ruhr. It always appears when he's not here. Doesn't come to server much these days either. Yes. Apparently there's a 69 going there as well. How you doing, Rob? The new 69 that's been done is going from there, from Doncaster to Long Marston, and there's another 69 going to Long Marston as well. There's 3 69s going there, I think. Well, at least 2 I know of. I only saw one 701 yesterday, which was Bassett 86 trains. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, which was 701 022. SEB for you. Oh, right, Southeastern Blue. Yeah, sorry. I think we saw the Wacosa wagons that were used in the naming ceremony of 66720 on Monday. They were in the no, Bassett, no. I'm pretty much knackered, to be honest. And I wasn't supposed to be streaming tonight because I was planning on going to see the tour come back, but I'm so tired. I've already been down there twice today, as well as doing my full main shop as well. And the thing is, I literally have to walk to and from. I mean, where I went this morning, it's only a 10-minute walk, but I'm suffering pretty bad from sun heat stroke today. So yeah, my diabetes is really playing up. So I'm really tired, knackered, and hurt. So I saw the tour come into Eastleigh yesterday. So I didn't see it this morning because obviously, being a carer for my mum, I wasn't just going to have to get up at about 5:30 and then just zoom off down the station when leaving her here on her own. So I just can't do it. She can't get in and out of bed on her own, so that's why I'm here helping. Laserjet. Yeah, saw Britannia then caught Clan Line on the South West Line, and then Clan Line came back on Great Western Main Line from Exeter to Bristol. Then went down to Bradford upon Avon, then Salisbury to the rest of Waterloo. Oh, cool. I have type 2, and it's not doing too good at the moment. I got my MOC blood tests in the next week, so yeah. It's all diet controlled. I'm on tablets as well, so yeah. I swear the tablets don't make me feel better. I mean, I got video of it arriving and departing Eastleigh. Not a very good photo of the green 47, but nice photos of Gallery Princess, which is pretty cool. Got some decent reference photos as well. Haven't heard that. Next stop is Sittingbourne, sorry. Next route will be Rhine-Ruhr, Osten, then Tees Valley and Riesa, Dresden. Yeah, Statesman both ways. Pair of 33s. I've got to see what the times are. I might pop to Parkstone to see the 33s. Because they're going to sound so good going up Parkstone Bank. Yeah, I've had that. Got rid of it. I had it basically because I just drank too much when I was younger, and I did eat a little bit far too much than I should have. But if you cut down on what you're doing, it does heal itself. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that I've got that now. They'll be able to pick that up in the blood test anyway. No, I think they'll bring them in. I'm not sure what ones they'll be though. Probably a West Coast one if they got them. I'm kind of hoping one will be Jenny from Swanage, but I've not heard that that's been going out anywhere. So yeah, that's the thing with my train as well. There's a The 57s, it was so tight with the 57s coming, the 47, the ECS tour back to Victoria. It was so tight. The 47s, I got the 47 coming in, and then the bloody 444 came past. So you'll get the classic. I've just been bowled sound on the video, and then I managed to get the last few coaches and the rear, the 57 on the rear. Yeah, it might. I've not really heard if Jenny's out. Jenny's going out on it next week. I'll make some inquiries and find out. I'll have to check tomorrow anyway, because the other thing is, well, I'll be watching the GP tomorrow, so I'm going to be pretty busy in the morning. So it'll be next week at some point that I'll be doing most of my stuff. Hi Delvine, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh crap. No, I think the ECS is going back tonight. It's down to go back tonight because they need it for the train to go into Silverstone tomorrow, Northampton. Because that's why they cancelled it at first, because they couldn't get it to be serviced in between when it came up from Eastleigh. No, it's not going to Crewe tomorrow. It's going up to Euston. It's going to Eastleigh and then going on up to Euston. It's going out of Euston tomorrow morning, going to Silverstone, taking a load of punters up to Northampton who'd been busted at Silverstone. That's why it was cancelled, because they couldn't guarantee that they'd be able to get it serviced right, and so they thought if they can't get it serviced done on it, then the cheapest one had to go. But unfortunately, a load of Americans had booked to go to Bournemouth on that thingy. On the tour to go to a wedding at Bournemouth. And they got mighty peed off when they found out it was cancelled. So they bombarded certain people and threatened sewage. Oh, Galloway Princess is lovely. I've got some nice reference photos for it. So, yeah. So it has to be. It has to go back to thingy tonight, and they can't really store it down in Poole sidings because they still have trains coming in, running round down there in the night. Yeah, I've done that a few times. It is on the list to do, but I've got to overcome one little thing, and I got my own reference photos of that to do. So yeah, I can sort of try and figure out how to do that. But there's loads of stuff. I've got a whole page of livery creator creations to do for the 47s, a whole page. So yeah. Yeah, that's true. But at the moment, my main thing is getting these videos sorted. I have the Swanage Diesel Gala video to do, and another photo set and videos to do before I attempt any more liveries at the moment. Faversham is next, so I expect we're going to get a silver or bronze at best. Nah, you're alright. I got a dodgy keyboard. Plus the horn on this sounds crap. Oh God, there was someone at Eastleigh yesterday. I don't know who it was, but I mean, bless him. He had the balls to do it. But he was there. Every train that went by, he was filming, waving to the drivers. Got a couple of tones. I'll give him that. Yeah, I can understand that, Rob. And I'll give him his due. He went onto the platform. 66789 came in, and he went and spoke to the driver. And he then took his model of 66789 out, stuck it on the platform, and got a little photo of 66789 next to the real life 66789. Hi Elliot, how you doing? But yeah, I'll give him his due. It's really cool, and you know, I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't take the loco out. He had long hair. GMPTE bog unit. Ooh, great at Manchester. What about a Strathclyde? Did they do a Strathclyde 101? Don't think they did. Oh, okay. I mean, he got a couple of tones out of some of the 444s going through, but yeah. At least he wasn't gesticulating his arm up and down like, oh, for God's sake. Carmine and cream. I think I need to do a GWR 101. Oh, okay. I don't do it. If they just out of thing, if they toot and I'm on the station, I'll just acknowledge by giving a hand up. I don't ask for it. I don't want it. Stop giving you ideas. That's for me to do. But yeah, I don't openly go out to wave my hands about going, oh, give us a honk of the horn, mate. Nah, I don't do that. I didn't stay around much after the gypsum, not gypsum, yeah, the gypsum. I didn't stay around too much after the gypsum went, because the original plan is that after that went, I was gonna go down to the depot, have a little poke around, see what I could see in there. Oh yeah. But I just started feeling really, really tired, and I thought I better not push it. So, yeah. And I was really annoyed with myself because I could have got a nice shot of the HST, the Rad Adventure HST sticking its head out the shed, which was really annoying. Right, at Faversham. Right, she'll be going to bed in a minute, so I'll have to get her sorted. Yes, strangely enough, she's got the light on. So what I'll do, I'll just pull in. I am not stopping there. That's sod it, I need the points. Says stop there, I'll stop there. Right, I'm just gonna go down, sort her out, and I'm gonna get myself a drink. So go grab yourself a drink, guys, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes for a bit of Rhine-Ruhr Osten, Tees Valley, and some a bit of Rhine-Ruhr Osten, Tees Valley, and some Riesa Dresden. I'll see you in a second or two. Make sure I don't hit the mic over either. I'm okay, Eddie. Hope you are. Oh, blimey. Drop your socks and grab your, I'm back. Okay, Bradley. I would have been a bit quicker, but I actually dropped my beaker full of ice and it went all over the floor. Not a good thing to do. Hi, Tommy. Hello, Damien. Probably hear me slurping my drink. Donut boy overfilled it, didn't he? So I just spilt the drink all down me. Hey! Oh, what an idiot. Right then. Let's continue offloading passengers. How are we all doing anyway? Oh, Adam's on. Swedish High-Speed X2000. Oh, nice. Oh, lock doors. Lock the doors. Lock up your doors. Oh, it's going to dump me out now. Had a feeling it would be a silver. Silver, Bradley. Silver. First sleep whilst watching you. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah, I know that feeling. Been a long couple of days. So I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Watching the Grand Prix, sorting out photos and the videos. And then Monday I can't go out anywhere because we got visitors. We got people coming around to check my mum's machinery. That's got to be all maintained. Tuesday I'll pop downtown. And yeah, we'll go from there. Rhine-Ruhr, Osten. What are we going to do in the Rhine-Ruhr, Osten? Can we drive the BR204? What can we drive the BR204 on? Ooh. I think that will be a struggle. Let's see. Silverstone GP, yes. Snow. Snow. Mixed freight. Hagen to Wuppertal Steinbeck. It's mostly downhill. Yeah. We'll do that with the BR204. Don't think it'll be very long. Oh dear. Thing is, I've been quite thirsty today. Been dehydrating and everything, so yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Right, what have we got on us? Well, that's not mixed, is it? Tonnage is 535, so it should be empty. Right. Max speed is, we're not going to hit it. Maybe downhill. 120. Right, I've got to remember this. Where are you? White, red. Come on, red. Do we want Sifa on? Sifa. Sifa switch on. Shunting is fast gear. I don't think those bottom ones work either. 2 to 3 litres a day of snow. Oh, what, water? Yeah, I should have. Well, the thing is, water just makes me more thirsty. And everything else I drink makes me more thirsty, so yeah. I'm going to leave the window shut because it does get quite noisy. I think we're okay. We'll just set the loco up. You can only do these as single locos, not double-headed. But it's nice to take the train on a different route other than main Spessartbahn, which, strangely enough, on main Spessartbahn you only do the services that are available to you. Put her in, put her on, and I think that's it. It's been thingy because you got, but the thing is though, that wasn't mentioned in the update notes. Oh, take the brakes off. Give it a bit of sand. There she goes. She's moving. I do have TS Classic. Don't really play it a lot. What with TS Classic? I've got loads, but I can't remember them all. I've got Brighton Mainline, Southeastern Highspeed, Chatham Mainline, the other one that they did. Oh, look, smells like a G6. It indeed is a G6. That's Sifa, and I'm going too fast as well. I'm not. Southampton to Bournemouth. 5 circle. Yes, you should do, Johan. You should do. So if I was to go outside, it'd be a bit noisy. Not Moraes Pass. Well, I might have Moraes Pass. Tehachapi Loop, Tehachapi Pass, Sherman Hill. I've got about 14 pages of routes. I think it works out at. I do have the 455, yes. One of them, I'm not sure. I don't think I got all of them. PZB, not yet. I've not even had time to start learning. Learning PZB, I will do in my own time. So, yeah. Because then I'm not under pressure by trying to get it right in the stream and then screwing everything up. So we've got a 1 in 70 odd thing, so I've got to start accelerating now again. I noticed that Harlem Line is coming to, not Harlem, Long Island Railroad is is coming to Train Sim Classic. It's a bit weird. I don't think they will, not unless the route actually needs that shunter. Because at the moment you've got the BR204, which is available for use in most of the routes now, apart from Main Spessart Bahn. Strangely enough, it's in Colnarken on the original timetable, but it's not in Colnarken on Joe's timetable. Work that one out. I don't think it's not on Hamburg Lübeck and Rapid Transit. And then you've got the G6 and BR363. The busiest, yeah. Hello, Adam, if you're watching. Hope you're doing well, sir. Oh dear. I don't know if we'll do this. We might do. But while I am here. Where are you? Get out of the way. No. I think personally, for my opinion, the only way to train sim is better is the majority of routes that are available for it, and locomotives, stock, and rolling stock. That's it. .31 kilometres an hour, so she's struggling a bit. Let's get a bit of sand on her. Well, that didn't help. Next top 5 routes is this Thursday, and I think it's whose is it? It is it's Johann's. No, it's not. It's Carl's. No, we've done Carl's, so it'll be Johann's. So when we've done it, I'll put a tick. I'll put a thumbs up next to it, because then I know what I'm working under then. Hi, Devon. Not when some of your TSW images are actually mistaken for real photos. I've never had that with TSC. No, it's supposed to be every Thursday. Ooh. It's supposed to be every Thursday, but obviously I've been doing other things and that, so yeah. Should be a 185 down here somewhere, or have we passed it? Nope. It's in the afternoon, so that'd be gone, actually, come to think of it. He's got to get his speed up, because we've got another nice little thing. I think it's where they're weathered, I think. I mean, on here, unfortunately, every single... I mean, that kind of looks it's weathered, but you could do with some graffiti on it. Yeah, they really do need to get that coupling sorted. Okay, Laser Jet, you take it easy, mate. One in 59. Hopefully we'll make it to the top. If we get below 25 before we reach the top, then I'm going to be here like, excuse me, coming through. I think the top's roughly about here. Yeah. Down to 29. Very sunny again. Well, that's good. That's good. She's dropping. Driving the 204, yeah. This is what the Class 66s are. Like when they got Parkstone Bank when they're hauling the sand train, when it's well, I wouldn't say when it's wet, but when it's moist it's like double. But when it's wet it's terrible. They store on the bank. Downhill, he said, yeah. Going to hold on here. We've lost the 28. The 204 is quite good. You get to use it on a lot of the routes. Very cheap, yeah, definitely. Station there, isn't it? There's a train coming up. We'll sit in the cab. Oh, I was going to take a couple of pictures on the phone and put them through on the Discord server, but I didn't really. Every time I saw one, I just had the Canon with me and the GoPro, so I was like filming them. But there's a little bit of Gronk action going on. I like a bit of everything really, going A to B, but doing like A, B, C, D as well. And then doing a little bit of shunting, doing passenger work, freight work. I love it. Hi Samuel, how you doing, mate? I got some nice shots as well of them emptying at the virtual quarry. They're emptying one of the engineers' trains that came through earlier on in the day which came in behind 750 and 749, and I've got a pic of the Komatsu. What's he taking? It's a 153. He's on a steel train as well. I've got him literally. He's picked up this big massive log or something like that, and I've got him picking it up. If you know what I'm talking about at Eastleigh, the diggers at Eastleigh, the big massive excavators, not excavator, no, they are, they're diggers sort of thing. They're the big massive Komatsu ones where the cab's quite raised up quite high so they can see inside. Huge big buckets on them. And this thing scrapes out the bottom of the wagon, comes out with a huge big trunk, a bit of tree on it basically. It is huge. I actually managed to get him flogging it mid-flight before it hits the ground with a bit where there's a big massive puddle. Makes a humongous splash. Yep, I like doing that sort of thing, just sitting somewhere watching stuff go through. So I stayed watching there, taking photos of it sort of thing, you know. And I got asked by someone, he goes, what am I doing? And he goes, why are you taking pictures? I said, because I'm a rail enthusiast. He goes, yeah, but it's trains. I went, yeah. Rapid transit in the BR182. BR182 is a really good little thing, and it's kind of what saved rapid transit, I think. So it's a bit of a helter-skelter ride. These gradients aren't realistic, definitely not. Because look what happened to the train. Yeah, it's definitely not realistic. He said what? Yeah, he said, why are you taking pictures of trains? I said, because I'm a rail enthusiast. So what? He's just like really negative about it. Do we want a level crossing here? Are you serious? That's a hell of a hill start. That's like you might as well grab a mountain, climb a mountain for that. So now we should be starting to go downhill, so we're going to pick up a fair bit of speed. Well, I try to read. Sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't, but I try to reason with them, saying, you know, a few years ago, I think it was, like I said, I had these people that supported football, and they 4x4s, yeah, and you know, I had to go. I just Two of them were understanding, and one of them was a bit of a complete arsehole, but there you go, you can't always have it your own way, you know. The moon's out, and it's lovely out there, sunset today. And the thing is, you know, I try to point out, the thing is, though, I do travel around the UK, or I have done in the past. I enjoy myself. But when you get yourself pissed as a fart, you pay the train fare to get there, the fare for the football match, the booze you take before, the booze you drink on the train, on there, or the money that you spend in the pub before the match, after the match, and on the way back home from the match, and then all of a sudden, walking home from the match, you throw it all up, and you just shove it down the drain. And you know, that's, I used to drink. I used to be pretty bad when I drank, and I don't anymore. I won't say I've seen the light. I wouldn't say that. Being thrown down the stairs doesn't help. But yeah. At the end of the day, in a perfect world, I shouldn't have to explain myself to anyone. But there are arse-hats in this world that think they are more important than anyone else. Quite frankly, they're not important. They're about as useful as I say, a pimple on the arse of life. No, didn't become religious. Don't believe in it. Don't believe none of that bloody great sky wizard bollocks. I had a good one midweek. It was the day after my birthday. My birthday was Tuesday. I went downtown on the Wednesday. We have a thing called the Church of Scientology, Dianetics, Ron L. Hubbard, whatever his name is, all that shit. And because they set up a nice little building just around the corner, they come out every day with their free stress tests. And they stopped me and goes, would you like to have a free stress test, sir? I said, I don't need your test to tell me I got stress. Oh, but it might help. I said, I have a parent that's dying. I do 24/7 care. I said, I'm out of work. I've got no chance of getting any decent night's sleep. I said, until she goes in her box. I said, when she goes in her box, I lose the house. I said, so do you really think I need a test to tell me that I'm stressed? No, I didn't. And basically she goes, oh, and I just walked off. I'm not going to make no bones about it. At the end of the day, my mum is going to die. Simple as, that's it. I can't do anything to stop it. So, yeah. And I'm quite blunt about it, to be honest. I wish it didn't have to happen, but it's going to happen at some point. There's going to be some point that I'll probably come home and find her there slumped in the chair, dead. Me. Not my brothers, not my sisters, me. So, I'm quite blunt about it. And it's going to hurt, and I'm going to miss my mum so much. But at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do to stop it. It's going to happen. At the end of the day, we all eat, sleep, shit, die the same. We'll all go out and pop out somehow, no matter whether you do it by drugs, jumping off a cliff, being eaten by a shark. You know, it doesn't matter either way. We're all going to die. So I don't need someone that just believes in some sort of crap other than religion telling me if I've got stress in my life. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I've already got stress in my life, and I'm trying as much as I can not to have stress in my life and to de-stress, but it doesn't work. And I find where people turn around and say, well, perhaps you need a counsellor. What the fuck do I need a counsellor for? I know what problems I've got. I can talk about them to a counsellor, and she goes, oh, well, you're doing a good job, but at the end of the day, here we go, slow it down just a bit. At the end of the day, I talk about someone about all the problems that I've got with my mum, sort of helping her, my family and all that. I talk to a counsellor. What's that going to do to me? Make me feel good? No, because basically as soon as I get out of that office, I get home, I'm there in the environment again with all the problems and everything. So I just learned to get on with it. I struggle with it. So talking about it really doesn't help. I don't see that it does. And where I've spoken to about it to a few friends of mine, who they've had the same thing, but obviously it's their loved one, whatever, has died. It kind of has helped, but talking to a counsellor or talking to social services about it, it's still going to be there after I finish talking. It's the same when I talk to my mate about it. It's still there. It's not going to go away, you know. So it's, and someone will turn around and they say, I forgot to take the brakes off, but they won't say that. Someone will turn around and say, but it helps talking. No, it doesn't. It doesn't help talking. For me, you can talk your heart out. I don't need talk. I need actions. That's the thing, and I'm not getting action on it. Sorry, I don't mean to go on about it, but this is the point where I tried to get across to the rest of my family. Because they said, well, you need to talk to someone. No, I don't need to fucking talk to someone. I need my family to step up, grow a set of fucking balls, and help me out. That's it. Plain simple thing. But they won't. Because I get the same sort of thing if I was to talk to a counsellor where they're just like, yeah, well, you know, you have to try and de-stress, have to forget all this. It's fine saying it, trying to do it, it doesn't help. You know, and this is why I want my family to step in my shoes for a week and do what I do, and then I can swan off somewhere. But they won't do it. Because A, they're chicken shit, and B, they don't want to do it. And that bugs the hell out of me, that they're just leaving me to do it. But you know, there's nothing that I can do about it. You know, and people say, well, do you want to talk to a group, a carers group? What about? About other people, if other people with my same experiences, that, to be honest, I'll just find depressing. Sitting there talking to everyone else about it, you know, I will personally find it depressing. Talking to my mate who's actually gone through it, but then again, I could be talking to other carers and that, and see, you know, and there could be people that are worse off than what I am, and I would just find it depressing. You know, I have the same affiliate, the same. There's a word and I can't remember. The same sort of feeling for other carers because they've gone through, or they're going through what I've done. Probably worse than what I've gone through. You know. And oh, crap balls. Why are we going through the yard? Counselling didn't work for you, so I opted not to after going past it. I understand. Bradley derailed, oh my god. gaming has given me enough of a distraction that I can work through how I feel at your own pace. Yeah. No, I understand that. Empathy, yeah, I can empathise. That's it. Thank you, Carl. Oh, look at that. Hapag Lloyd coaches. Wagon. Oh, fuck's sake, containers. Oh my god. Saw plenty of them yesterday. And yeah, I can sympathise, empathise with people that have actually, you know, but I don't think it will do me any good. Like talking to my mate, I was like finding out from him how he felt and everything when his mum died, and he said he felt relief. I don't wish my mum to die. I don't wish her to die at all, you know. But it's going to happen, and there's nothing I can do about it. But I just don't see where people say, well, you need counselling, that sort of thing. No, I need a break. I need someone else to do what I'm doing. I need someone else in the family to step up, grow a set of bollocks, say, okay, Tony, go off on holiday, mate. We'll take care of Mum. But that won't happen. And so I'm just stuck with it. And I will moan about it. I will keep moaning about it. Oh, it's just where we go downhill here, isn't it? Not literally, but literally. But, you know, that is just the way it is. It's... Oh, fucking hell. Hold on a minute. It's doing my head in. So, you know, the thing is, basically, my family are laughing because basically when my mum dies, they've still got their house. When mum dies or when she goes, you know, and I don't want to keep thinking about it, but I have to think about it. I lose the house. I become homeless. You know, and I have some of my friends telling me, because yeah, you do realise that. I think, yeah, I do. You know, it's not something that I'm thinking. I'm stuck at home playing games all day, and not looking after my mum, and I don't think about it because it isn't going to happen. It's something that's on the back of my head every single day. You know, and I think some of my friends think that I'm just dumb and blinders onto the world. You know, it just. Oh, I don't know. You know, I've still got a couple of friends turning around saying, well, why aren't you working then? You know? Where did you derail to, Bradley? I suppose you better start thinking about slowing down, haven't we? That hill. Ah, right, okay. So we've either got a train coming up behind us, could it be that one? No, it's that one. It was. Running up that hill. Running up that Sherman. Hey, Pinky! With... I thought that was a white set of wagons, coaches. What I don't understand is why it won't let me, because I'm a passenger train, I'm a coach train, I'm a freight train. Ah, now Nightbot has struck because you used caps. Hi, Master Rail Driver. You just got the reverse ignored route. It's quite amazing. First catch of the day. Yeah, it is. It's very good. Very good route. This is Rhine-Ruhr Osten, which is the other half of it, where you go from Hagen to the south, sort of thing. Jesus, where'd that come from? So basically, all Nightbot does is because basically you wrote in caps, which it's deemed as shouting. It just basically deleted the message, and you just got a warning. That's all. So try not to write in capitals. There we go, we got green. Hopefully we'll go green before I get there. Mind red, it's close. Yeah, don't keep writing in capitals because it will keep warning you and deleting your comments. Type in just lowercase letters. Yeah, it's true, times are tough, yeah. We're only saying mind the capitals is basically write in lowercase because you will get kicked by Nightbot because he'll keep warning you. Oh crap. Where the hell? That's better. That's good. Oh, Nightbot does not take prisoners. Why have we got cab lights on? Get them off. Oh, cab lights. So we've got a full green set now. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's other people that are caring for other, you know, there's other carers out there that have got it worse than me, but I've got it. I kind of got the mindset that I've got it worse because I'm the one dealing with it, and no other one in the family is. Well, that's cool. Let's see if we can change that. So, you know, it's all been dumped on me, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, that's the one. Right, so we've got a yellow in that, so we're going to have to stop at the next signal after this. I've got to say, it's my first run on the Rhine-Ruhr Osten in the DBR 204. Now this is the white 143 with the red stripe on it. It looks quite nice actually. I suspect we'll have that one taken over us. No, he's going that way, isn't he? I'm not sure where he's then. Right, what's next? Tees Valley is next. And what are we going to do at Tees Valley? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, what was that on, Rob? What route? What services does DB do to from Wuppertal, Hagen, or Osten? I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll be so easier. Hi, Epic, by the way. Northern Trans Pennine. Really? Was that one of your scenarios? Screenshots not really? Oh, wow. So we're going to have to wait for the mainline stuff. I suspect there'll be something coming through. Yeah, we'll be waiting for that. At the moment, I'm not downloading any scenarios because I've had some problem with some scenarios where they just cause my system to crash, and I've just got Dovetail Live working correctly. I have to log out of Dovetail Live every time I use it before I come out the game, because then basically it automatically logs. Well, it doesn't automatically log me in. It just logs me in, or asks me to log in when I boot the game up. See, if you go slow enough, you don't really have to stop. Interesting. I wonder if it does it drops back and then it was supposed to have gone to green, but as it dropped back to red it passed the signal. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hello. It's come back again. Whoa! We're down to 13 frames a second, dudes. Let me just pause that a minute. That's that, Dostos. Wait until this clears. There you go, 40. Wow, it's never done that before. We've got a flashy red, so we'll have to go down to, we've got a 40 limit, so, and a yellow. So the next signal, although it's a 60 kilometre sign, we got to go down to 40. If I can work that out right. Oh. So I watched the next film in the old Predator Aliens marathon tonight. Predator 2. You didn't know I'm actually watching every single Predator film, every single Alien film, literally. So we're running from Predator, Predator 2, Predators, the other Predator, Alien versus Predator, Alien versus Predator 2, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Requiem, Aliens Requiem, Alien, or the Covenant, or Alien Covenant, and the other one, which was the first one before that one. That's interesting. Yeah, that's about right. We stop at 1.3 kilometres, the signal's at 1.4. So we've got a 40 kilometre hour thingy. Right, Epic, I'll show you the things after this is finished. Next Saturday should be Scenario Saturday. There's a 1855. Looks like that on the transit, yeah. He should get green in a minute when my last bit of my train goes down there. There he goes. Come on, get in the yard. Yeah, so tomorrow night will be Uncharted Collection. Oh, bloody hell. I've got another one. Or did I pass him? Oops. You can tell apart a Riesa Dresden 185 from the Riesa Rhine-Ruhr Osten 185. Brake selector LZB switch is present on Dresden version, but not with Hagen. Really? Didn't know that. It's got a silver. Oh well. Right, okay, so these are the services that the BR204 does. Right, so on Rhine-Ruhr Osten, the BR204 has 13 services. So, yeah. We'll go Rapid Transit, it doesn't have any. Rössignord, it has about 13, I think it is. And they're not the same as the BR363. Actually, this no, it's not. You've got Hagen, Bull, Hagen. They're the log trains. Hagen, Bull, Hagen, the log trains, and then the empty log trains back. Then you've got the cement train to Bull Yard, and then you've got the cement train to Finnentrop. So yeah. What's the others? Rhine-Ruhr Osten. Should have showed you that as well, shouldn't I? Really. There's about 13 services again, I think. Yeah. So that's the services. I did show you them, didn't I? So it's mostly all what like the BR1855 does as well, I think. Yeah, so it's literally exactly the same. Still got a few of those. But they don't very much spawn in. So that's Rhine-Ruhr Osten. Hauptstrecke of Rhine-Ruhr. We have none. It doesn't get used on it. Schnellverstrecken Kolnaken. I think it's about 13. No, it's not. Well, we'll see. If you do the original timetable, it's on there. 6 services. Just intermodals. If you do the new Journeys expansion, it's not on there. So, yeah. Hauptstrecke München Augsburg. You've got $13 services again. Just mostly all intermodals. Hamburg Lube. Oh, I should say Ham Lube, really, shouldn't I? It doesn't appear. I think that's it for German routes, isn't it? Oh, Nürnberg Dresden is the biggest. $112 available services from 223 all the way through to 2245. That's the most loco that I've had with freight services that I've seen that you can do. I think most of the other ones, the DBR, that says 216. So yeah, but that's the most shunt. That's the shunter with the most services that I've seen. I don't have Dresden Chemnitz on it, but it doesn't spawn in on there. I've tried it on the PS4 version. It doesn't work. Right, someone asked about 66s. How many have I got on here? If I go to Southeastern Highspeed, because they appear on there. Right. Go to Explore. Right. So that's mine. 1, 2. That's not. 3, 4. That's mine, I think. No, it's not. 4, 5. That's mine. 6. That's mine. 7. Mine. 8. 9. Not mine. 10. Not mine. 11. 12. Not mine, I don't think. 13 for that one. 14. 15. Those two are mine. That's not. 16. 17. Those two are mine. 747, 748, 18. That's mine. 19. That's mine. 20. 21 mine. 22 Bradley's. No idea who that is. 23. That's mine. 24. That's Adams. 25. And Shanks, I don't know whose that is. It's 26. So I've got 26 liveries for the 66. I've got 47 liveries for the 47 because they're all Adams. So yeah. Right, Tees Valley is next. I'm not going to do the one that I was going to do on Tees Valley because I don't think it's going to work. And I've got to find out why. That's a bugger. That is a bugger. You've had no desire to do any shed rescues. I quite like doing them, to be honest. I mean, I'm going to try the 47. Have I done any 47s? Not yet. I don't think I have. Yeah, I did. I did the rail freight, the GB rail freight one, didn't I? Stupid boy. Unload a train of red car auto. Do I get? Is there one on here to unload? OZ15. Hold on a second. Got to do that Dosto thing. Tees Valley. Load coal into 50 wagons. It's unload, isn't it? So I better carry on with the loading. Right. Okay. So master loader. So we got to load coal. So we'll do that one. Right, before I do it, I need to... I'm surprised you ain't done a shed in load haul. I'll leave that one for Adam. Right, give me a couple of seconds. I need to have a P&B. Oh, too much drink, that's what it is. Too much drink. Oh, dear. Right. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, dear. Come on. Oh, I think I'll be glad when I actually just get into bed tonight. Just lay down and drift off to sleep. Right, we've got a pair of sheds. A pair of 20s. Breasts, as they call them. Right. Make sure everything's all, which it isn't. Stick the key in because you ain't gonna go anywhere without that there. I'm gonna stick the AWS on because I can. Stick the H on. Open the window. Because the 20 just sounds so bloody good. You got free pizza. Whoa, lucky I had pizza tonight. It's really late. Nice one. Right, let's go. I had meatballs, mushroom, bacon, chicken, and mozzarella cheese discs on mine tonight, with extra cheese that I put on there. Excellent. Just wait till the Hentis Rail 20s come out. Cheese and pepperoni. Well, cheese and pepperoni is good. Wow. It'd be great these running up and down northern Trans Pennine. Thornby Shunter. All those tokens, yeah, all the token specials, yeah, definitely. Knackered. So I think we can do the unload in about 2 miles an hour. I know it says go via, but I need to know, right, because this is the reason why, because the point work isn't set. Make sure it is there, which it is. And we stop there to run round, so that would be cool. Right, okay, so take the brakes off. We get the CCTV camera set up. Oh yeah, nice. Plus you can have the thingy Barclay ones. GBRF jobs. Hi Christian. What else can you have? Hunslet Barclay. Is it Hunslet Barclay ones? DRS9s, yep. To be honest, I'm not going to get round to doing Rise of Dresden because it's going to be an hour service. So we may do something else on here before midnight. Yeah, exactly. In game, it's about roughly late 80s. Real time, it's 2022. Bowful BT ones, yeah. Rugby cement. This is the other sort of thing that I like doing as well. Doing the loading, unloading sort of stuff. You came back with from a time machine. The Thomas the Tank engine was based around an imaginary set of engines what the Reverend W. Audrey made up while his son was ill. That's what the originals, how the Thomas the Tank Engine series came about. Yeah, BRT livery. So you see the little chambers at the end of the wagons. These ones here. You can see the little things off them. Well, I was watching them. Some of the wagons coming through Eastleigh yesterday, and you can see that I hadn't noticed them before, but they're all there. I don't know. I mean, the only thing is, I'm not really. To be honest, I'm not. Thomas the Tank Engine doesn't really bother me. It's not something that I'm into. I've got the books. I'll keep the books because they're worth something. Oh, there we go. We're done. What I want to do. What a lovely sound of what you call. I'm just going to see. Where's that cable? Can we pull? No, they've not made it available. But if you pull it, obviously it releases the brakes. But it does. They've done it. They've not done it on here, so you can't do it. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. But there's a lot of MHA wagons, the little four-wheeled sort of wagons. I think they're Coalfish or something. No, just MHA. I think they're just little four-wheeled wagons, and a lot of them, because they were doing it with the filling them with ballast and everything. And some of them, you can hear the actual brake shoes just chuntering on the they're just chatting on the wheels. They're just catching on the wheels all the time, and yeah, I was like, really? I was quite surprised they don't brake. But oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, you can't you can move the handbrake on this, but it doesn't really do anything, to be honest. Right, anyway, let's get this train done. Oh, hello. Did I leave the brakes on? No. I don't have cable TV, to be honest. I went for cable TV, went for the full broadband package and the phone package, and I just got broadband now. I don't have time to watch TV. I've got a DVR, and I've got so many programs on that DVR to watch from over 2 years ago. So I've just not watched them. I will watch them eventually, but I'm not one to really sit and watch TV now. I've got streams to do. I'll watch Formula 1 when it comes on. I've recorded it as well, and obviously because if I've seen it, then I'll delete it. I only watch the news when I get up, breakfast TV or something, and then basically I'm off TV until dinner time, and then off TV again, and then to the evening news when I'm having an evening meal, and that's it. Or I may watch something. I might put a film on Saturday night for my mum. She'll sit down there, watch a box set, Miami Vice, A-Team, other stuff and that. No. No, I won't be. It'll never happen. I love the sound of the empty wagons. That's awesome. This is such a good, what do you call it? Because this is what the shunters do, isn't it? At the end of the day, they actually go under. Mind your head. I'll leave the door open because I'm going to be in and out. No, I don't do Scottish. Oh, I may be able to do you Virginia Doubtfire, dear. Lovely. But that's about it. Mrs. Doubtfire to you. Oh, so lovely. Bradley, do not clip that. Oh, thank you, Rob. Thank you. Oh dear. Didn't I stop? Oh yeah. I've got to go back now, haven't I? Student map. Where are we? Point work. Do you know what? I better sit down in the chair, haven't I? Excellent, done that right then. We'll shut the windows. What's that? DSD holder. Okay. And the horn? Take the brakes off. And we're going to be on loco brake for this. Sticker in first. Brake should be coming off. Yeah, I know. If we can do the run back to wherever we're supposed to go with these, I'll do it. Which I think is T's yard, isn't it? Don't worry, I won't be giving up my day job. Door, yeah, I know it is. Have I left the brakes on somewhere? It's interesting. Imagine what? Have I left the brakes on the rear? No, they're in neutral, so they shouldn't. Locomotive brakes off. That shouldn't be in forward. Reverse is off. That should be off.
Mind the gap.
Oh right. Just AWS is on, it doesn't make no difference. That shouldn't be working because I'm controlling it from there. I wouldn't be. Nah. So I've had to take it off loco brakes and put it on the train brakes, and it works fine. That's got to be a bug then. No, it's just a Discord server notification going off. Hi there, Master of Southern, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, now, I'm hoping that I'll be able to do it with this. Sitting there. Matt showed us how to do this. Why's my... oh, because the throttle's on, isn't it? Right. So. If you... I didn't do London in the end because I wasn't going to be feeling well, and I decided that I was going to stick closer to home in case I had a problem, then I'd be able to get home quicker. Right, so if you're backing down and you want to try and do it the correct way, obviously within reason of being speedy, as in not being speedy, try and do it less than 5 miles an hour. Okay, it's doing it like that, is it? Lesson will be thingy in a minute. Yeah, I've heard of the Italian railway. I just... Why am I sitting in that one, aren't I? No, you're sitting in that one, for God's sake. I'll do it by bloody thingy. Why did I do that? Not do that one? YouTube's algorithm, it's all shit. I don't need to name 5 things. I can just name one thing, it's shit. Simple as. That just covers all of it. Right, let's try this again. I should be. Yeah, no way. Now we are going correct. Yeah, alright. Right, so this is something Matt showed us how to do. Some of you may know, but some of you may not know. Right, let's go in reverse. When you try to couple up, obviously try and do it less than 5 miles an hour. The trip to Eastleigh was pretty good though. A couple of 769s. 69001, 66789, an orange 664 as well for a Freightliner. Nice 70 ploughing it through Southampton Central Station. Note the shadow on the ground, right? When that shadow gets close to the shadow of the trucks, then you'll close the coupling. Eastleigh doesn't have any Great Western Railway services, no. Just South Western Railway. Let's start the brake a bit. So when that shadow gets close to the other one, you're nearly there. So you just pause off. You want to see how close we are? Not too far to go. So you see where the shadow is there, yeah? So it's that part of the shadow has to be in there. There we go. Make sure you got a hard hat on. Mind your head getting up. There we go. Gold, Bradley. I think that's the first one of the evening, isn't it? Oh, we do have occasionally southern units, 377 units go there through to. Sometimes they do. Most of the time they do Southampton, St Denis, along to Fareham and Portsmouth, and then on to Brighton as well, or leave Fareham and leave Brighton and go on to Portsmouth. Fuck's sake. They leave Portsmouth and go straight round Farringdon Junction, I think it is, up to Haslemere and then straight through across to Brighton. But because the line was shut between Eastleigh and Fareham, the one that goes Botley, Hedge End, Fareham, they didn't come up that way. But yeah, they can occasionally go through there. What, the 166s? No, they don't. They never ever went to Eastleigh. They went through the Southampton way. Whenever I went there was never ever a 166 that went through Eastleigh. It all went through Southampton. Right. You turn free roam. The 150s and 158s. No, they went through to. They did Southamptons. I think years ago they might have done it. Years, but not recently. Everything else went through Southampton. Right, stop at location is indicated. When it says stop at location is indicated, it's there. Right, okay, so we're doing the next bit now. Take the brakes off. Take your brakes off. Penis breath. God's sake. These 20s are playing up today. Get going. I've only been on a couple of Electro Stars, to be honest. Okay, I've been on the 387. That was recently through back in February. I don't know, to be honest. I've only done a 377 and 387, to be honest. That was it. I've not done anything else. 450s and 444 as well. The 450s, they're okay for short haul runs. I mean, I did Poole to Brockenhurst in one yesterday. I wouldn't suggest doing one from Poole to Waterloo, because they hurt like hell. We have got the right. Yeah, we are right. Point working though. We've got to change that one. Look. Oh, excuse me. My pizza wanted to come out going, hey, I'm back. Alright, no, you stayed out. Bad pizza. When pizza goes bad. 411 or 412. To be honest, I have to say it was the 438, the 4TC, and the 4 Rep. They were great, but just don't have the window wide open if you're running upwards. If you're running north and you're sat with the toilet coach in front of you, or the toilet in front of you, because when they drop everything, windows open, oh, it stinks. Make sure you're below 25 miles an hour, or less than 25 kilometres an hour by the beginning of the platform, so you can then easily sort of use the brakes to slow down. Usually with Desiros and 37s, not Desiros, just 377s and 387s and 375s and that is usually like step 1 and step 2 to brake. But if you are finding that you have pummeled it a bit and hit the station platform at 60 miles an hour, that I do quite regularly, then brake 3 or emergency. Step 3, sorry, or emergency. Same with 314s. I don't know what's up with the brakes on this. So on here we have the old tail lamp. On the rear of the 20s we have the flashing tail lamp. Well, that's cool. Yeah, but, you know, 25 mile an hour or below. That's the ideal before you hit the platform. I think Bradley could agree with that. Don't forget you got like a unmanned crossing up there as well, so toot your horn as well. Are we lights on? No, we're not. Slamming on the brakes of these because the slap will just send them skywards. I'll probably end up in Thornby or somewhere over in the North Sea before I get there. This is Tees Valley. If you don't have it, I really would recommend picking it up. Same with the Class 20 and the 31 because it's awesome. And if you have Northern Trans Pennine, then you can do some nice scenarios. So this will be the last one tonight. So we didn't do Riesa Dresden. So in a way we did 5 because we've done Tees Valley twice, 2 on Tees Valley. It's Darlington by Saltburn by Sea. Yeah. So Darlington down there, lovely place. Loads of sidings that we could really use. Basically these. That's nice to store a lot of stock in, sort of thing. You know, freights and that. Can't use those. Can't use those. Can't use any of that. Can't use those. Can use most of that up here, but hardly any of that. Can't use those. That's nothing there. We're doing a good timetable. We can use some of that because no, we can't. We can't use any of that, but we just use that one. And then basically you've got Saltburn all the way down here. Look, lovely. We got anything? We've got nothing due in down there actually at the moment. Anything left? No. It's a nice little route, to be honest. Whether you want to do a bit of freight, whether you want to do a bit of passenger work. So we're going to take this to Tees Yard, I think. So we'll have a little jaunt. She'll probably do the bell in a couple of minutes. Yeah, Northern Trans Pennine, then try and get, if you can, get the big freight pack, which is the 40. I think it's the 08 and the TEA tanks. Blue Star coupling as well, so they could work with a 33. Uh, 1,229 ton apparently. That don't seem right. And then when with most of the other routes that you get, the UK routes, you can get like East Coast Way, Southeastern Main Line, or Southeastern Highspeeds. If you get the Great Western 1970s, a lot of the stuff, like the locos from here, the 31s from Tees Valley, the 45, the 47, the 08, the 40, I'm not sure about the 40 actually, can all be used as rail tours, but Southeastern High Speed, the 40 can be used. The same with the East Coast Way as well. But they're not used on Brighton Main Line, which is really annoying because there's no tours on them. Right, let's go. They got a 25 mile an hour limit, really? Well, I don't think we're going to get over the 25 mile an hour at the moment. The way things are going. AWS in? Yeah, that's good. We'll be getting ding dongs and bells and everything in a minute. I mean, for me, over time, over the last 3 years, I've bought all the routes as they come out. So it's just annoying that obviously with the PS5 we got the DLC issue. I'm kind of hoping that they get that fixed pretty soon, which, you know, they are starting to put it into a build, and hopefully if they can get it in a build and get it in an update, then it will, not only will it benefit the PS5, it will benefit the PS4, the PC, and the Xboxes as well. Gen 4 and Gen 8 and Gen 9. I think we're my lords. Yep, Greenpeace would be proud. Hentis Rail, loving his carbon footprint. Yeah, 6.7 miles TGR, so yeah. I'll check the master as well to see if that's been done. I wouldn't have thought it has, but yeah. 'Has anyone seen the bash mash photo of the container train? It says the bash mash. Remember, if you don't fit in somewhere, forge your way in. Basically, it shows a container, a 9'6" container, in between two 8-foot, 40-foot containers. And the unfortunate thing is, on one side of the container, it's got all brickwork and brick dust and markings on the side of the container, and on the back of the other container it's got a lot of brick dust on it. So obviously whoever's loaded it in hasn't realised the container is too high to go through tunnel, so it scraped the ceiling of the tunnel as it's gone through it. %, of Red Dead 2. Oh, cool. That's good. I'm not sure what services we'll see. I think I need to do some 101 services on here. And not spad or break it, or, well, I did spad in the end with that one at Manchester, didn't I? That's got me AC/DC going, that has. Flashing light. I think we do get through Middlesbrough on this, do we? Yeah, we do go through Middlesbrough. Well, I'm starting on my Wednesday stream, I think it is. Is it a Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday stream is going to be the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Their money, like I said, their money is invested in GTA Online. They spent most of the time doing the PS5 version, the Xbox One version of, or the Xbox X and S version of GTA Online, GTA. Whether they're going to be doing that to Red Dead, I don't know. If they do it to Red Dead, then I may buy it on the for the PS5 because it'll look absolutely bloody awesome. Oh, we got a yellow, so we better slow down. Upskirting. Let's go to the station. Can I get it stopped in time? When am I going to do GTA stream? GTA stream will be on Wednesday. That'll be carrying on with the missions and side bits and everything, and because there's so much to do. That'll be trying to also to do the sub bits for Michael, do the submarine bits, yeah, everything. Tomorrow it's Uncharted. I've got to have a go on Mass Effect to get past that boss, because I'm not going to keep doing it and dying on stream. But Monday it's going to be flight sim, and we're going to be flying from Gibraltar, yay, in to Madrid. And not with the Dark Star, Bradley. No. Are we running in front, behind something? No, we got a pretty... I don't understand why it's just chucking us bloody yellow lights all the time. It's a freight train there. Hopefully we'll see that come in. Toot for the boys in the box. That was painful. What did you do? What, the boss fight? Yeah, that was really painful. I was really annoyed with that. Oh, the Dark Star. Oh, yeah. That was really bad, because I got all the way to... Well, I lost control of it mid-Russia, and then got all the way over to China, to Hong Kong, and it just didn't want to know anything. I was like, ah, sod it then. So yeah, we're going to stick to normal mode. I've got to work out where we're going from Madrid, which might be Paris, and then we'll go across to Italy, and then Paris. We'll have a quick flute up to Netherlands, I think. But I'll have a look to see how we can do it, because it means I'll have to go up round to all the Baltic states. Probably leave Russia out of it because I wouldn't want to go there. I'd love to visit Russia, to be honest. Love to go to Moscow to see Red Square and that, but not in this current climate. I'm not giving them any of my money. Toot for Carl because he's here somewhere. Hope that was enough tootster, sir. Ah, that's a bugger. I hope you heard it though, over there in Billingham. Onto the side of river. Oh, 101. There's so much that I want to do on scenarios on here. Now that we've got the 47s in there, the scenario creator, but yeah. Oh, we've got a 20 mile an hour limit. Better slow down for that, otherwise I'll be penalised. Wow, 5 past midnight already. Was meant to go for a school trip in 2015 to the space thing and a power station, and Russia was good with it at first, but then denied us months later. Yeah, bloody Russians. I've got to be careful what I say, because if I say too much about Russia, they'll YouTube will just like, or Google will stop my money. I think I'm due a payout soon, actually, by the looks of it. Got a tour of Sutherfield. Oh, that's pretty cool. Should slow down. Bridge is down. You just got thunder and lightning. Oh, cool. So the pool's closed. Excellent. Early day home. So we're now entering the thingy yard. No, 20s look. wondering if there's another freight coming in off the spur here. So this is where the merry-go-round stuff goes in and comes out. Oh, wrong way. Nah. Oh, what's that? Oh, 101. Was it the 31 and the 101? No, it's the 101. And there's another 101. So you got nothing. You've gotten so many bites. Nice. Is that from the customers? Excuse me. More tea, Vicar. So this is us home for the night. We'll drop the locos off and we'll go to the depot and sign out. Shut the windows up. So we may find out this week, well, next week, Tuesday. Well, it is this week now. What route the German and French one is? French one, German and US one is, and what DLC? But they won't. They won't release them in the roadmap. In the roadmap, they'll release them before the road. After the roadmap sort of thing, in their own time, if you know what I mean. Not in the roadmap thing. There's also a line behind that hill. Just that one there, look. Which I think you use in a scenario, I think, but you don't use it anywhere else in services. You don't cook around there. So our sign out time is 5 o'clock game time. I think they'll give us possibly the German and the American route, what they are, at some point. It's up to Rivet whether they do as a thingy. It's a cycle route. Isn't most railways these days? I'll get all of them. So yeah. come on. Don't do this. Yeah, I don't know why people keep going, oh, we'll have the Hudson Line or the New York City Underground or whatever. It's every time it goes on and on and on and on about it in the streams. I'm like, shut up. As long as it has kind of freight on it, I don't mind. I'm happy with that. There we go. I don't think we got a gold, but oh, Bradley, gold, mate, gold. You know, it's just like everyone's just keeping on going, oh yeah, we could do with the New York Transit or New Jersey Transit or something. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, you know. Oh, how long did we take? 34 minutes. Right, pop off to the Mastery edition. I need to get a drink of water because I'm getting thirsty. $17 out of 50, so it's not. Oh, it's load coal into 50 wagons. Shit, I emptied coal. For fuck's sake. It's not good, is it? I have to do those at some point. Whatever, I don't know what they are. But you get apparently is it an animated thing of the locomotive being moved off? Apparently, I like the nice generic white lorry, probably Red Adventure. But yeah, 17,000 out of 17,000. Oh, 170 million, I think. XP gained. That's cool. East Coastway. What was East Coastway? I've not done that either. What was East Coastway? Was it a market at Brighton? Oh well. I've got a load aggregate into 20 wagons. I've only done it in 19. For fuck's sake. Really? I think we've got to get these masteries done at some point. So I think at some point it's going to be Mastery Saturday. Yes, I am going to go to sleep because I am tired. I'm going to stick a DVD on anyway and I'll fall asleep to that. But yes. Right, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you for joining me at short notice. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you later on tonight for the first episode of Uncharted Nathan Drake Collection. And yeah, so we should be doing that. So yeah, I will speak to you later. Thank you all very much for coming in. It's really, really appreciated. So yeah, I shall, as they say, I shall love you and leave you, as they say. So yeah, thanks guys. See you later on today. That's okay, everyone. Have fun, and I will see you later on. Bye bye.